Hi everybody, good morning. Hope all's well. Okay. We are back in blue again. We've been on this forever. Luckily, I don't mind, but let's get into it. Yeah, I hope you're good as well. It's a lot to yeah. Sounds like you're both just kind of dealing with a lot of shit at the minute, earlier. I'm sorry about it. Hope that you kind of improve soon, you know. We need good times back, you know. Spirits are good for what it's worth. Well, welcome. I think I'm wondering what we do a little bit. Big day yesterday, with lots of interesting lore stuff and new reveals and, you know, all that sort of thing. Hopefully today we build the throne room. That would be quite nice. Standard sort of stuff otherwise, like looking out for the furnace and freezer, workshop spots, that sort of thing. Just sort of, you know, essentially making sure that we try and get progress on these things, because they are difficult. They're very difficult. These are our trophies. Very close to Explorer's Trophy. We're getting close to Trophy of Sigils. If we get the throne room, I'm guessing that means we're pretty close to getting the Sanctum key for the 7th sigil puzzle, which I think will give us enough detail to make the puzzle in room 46 work. Good coffee. Okay. I need that. Right. There is curse mode, and there is the day one and hour one. So there's a couple of ones that we do need still that are not in the main save file that we could also try. But I think, yeah. Metaphorical or alcoholic spirits, yeah. Hey, what's up, Neem? How are you? You actually got 10 minutes. Doing alright, Derp, that your wife's about to leave on a weekend-long road trip with her friends? Holy shit. Wild. That's awesome. Hope she has a good time. Let's go Lost and Found in the corner, I think. Let's go Lost and Found. I want to see what we get. Oh, a supermarket sweep mode. Okay. So we've got a wrench. Ready? The mouse is straying. Let's go. Yes, damn you, yes. The wine cellar. Pretty passageway, I'll take it. Sheltered from the archives. Could do laundry. Yeah, laundry. Yeah, we're connected via the power. So we get to swap our allowance with our stars. Let me just finish the buying here. Oh, shit, I could have done workshop there. Fuck. There's a furnace as well. Next, we just need a freezer and we're gold. Ah, that was good. Okay, so if I turn the boiler on, turn the power on, do this, we actually get the laundry room right now. And we can swap our allowance with our stars again. Gold now, for me, basically is at a point where I'm not sure I really need it. As much as what we're getting. I have a way to get more, you know? But look at this, the service costs 5 gold, and it'll exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. So I think my allowance is 92 and my stars are 57. So if I swap these over, I reckon we'll be... Oh, we're much better in terms of observatory stuff, so yeah, I think we do. That's awesome, actually. It's really good. It's a very powerful move. Yeah, Neem, how are things with you today as well? Hope all's well. Welcome. Okay. Oh, electric eel aquarium. Let's make this standard, actually. Let's make it more common. Right, I want a freezer, so I need to... I think I need to build it elsewhere because I really want a freezer. And I'm prepared to use a few of our new stars to get it. Yeah. We need to build it near the furnace because of thawing it out, so yeah. Going okay. Just about to head out to reapply for your old driving license. Sorry for your driving because your old one was lost. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. You gotta do like a big old like interview and stuff for that. Mate, we're building red rooms out the wazoo. Go for a lavatory. Annoying and expensive, yeah, it sounds it. It's stupid, isn't it? Yeah, unfortunately. Never done it before? Oh, okay. I find it, isn't it weird, like, but I find it often stuff like that, those sorts of things where it's like, you know, those boring things that you need, like, it always feels like it's, I mean, I think it's improving, but it always feels like it's really just an annoying process to sort out. I think with driving licenses now, for us, I think it's like something where you can get them, like, not too bad, but yeah. Whenever you enter a gymnasium, lose 2 footsteps. Yeah, let's do that. I'm on 14 steps? Holy shit, I might lose this run. Let's go quest bedroom. Something. Lengthy, expensive, and annoying. Yeah. Yep. Let's try I got a key card actually, so we could try one of the... We could try like the closed exhibit. I kind of wanted to get the red crown, but I think... Or the paper crown, but I reckon it's okay for now. Don't think we need to worry. There's a kitchen. Yeah, let's do a kitchen. Okay. A greenhouse? Let's do dark room, actually. Yeah, cupcake. A salted cupcake. Gotta run, see you later. Take care, Neem. I hope it goes well. Good luck. Oh, tomato soup actually would be huge right now. Yeah, there we go. It's all based on red rooms, isn't it? The tomato soup. If I go observatory, we do get lots of things. I wouldn't mind waiting on observatory though to see if we can get something like this up higher up the map. So I'm actually tempted to do hallway. Yeah, okay. Create D5? Do we have D5? I feel like we do. We do. Shit. Ooh. Okay. Could go for the gift shop. Build straight across. Yeah, okay. Right, let me go back this way. I never actually went to the I never went to the wine cellar, so I need to go and get the gems. Oh, derp. Yeah. Back in all the load now. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Oh no, I did get the gems. Fuck, I did get the gems. That's annoying. Yeah, dude. I definitely get like that when, like, if Kelcat's gone for like whatever, a few days or something. You have to get used to it. She's going to be going to Spain in a couple of months. For nearly a year? Man. Wow. What, should we do dark room and... Oh, closet and then I can see dark room? Let's do this. Dude, that sounds like a big thing, right? Sounds exciting too. think like... This dark room thing, I want to get through here. It has been a long process making it happen for him. Are you, she's excited that she loves to be abroad, lol. Thus, you are supportive. Yeah. Good excuse to go to Spain, though, right, as well? Good excuse to go and see the... Spanish things. Go and have a siesta. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Well, okay. Only true statements. Only true statements. So if one statement is true... No, the other could be false. This... Yeah, okay. Both statements on the black box are false. Well, that's not true, because this is the second statement on this box. That is true. So both statements on the black box are false. That's not true. That's false. Statements containing the word statements are always true. That's also false. So you're false, you're false. You're true, and the gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. I missed whatever you just said. No, I guess, like, it's a good excuse to get over and see some Spain. Oh man, well, I wish you both all the best. Wish you all the best with the trip as well. That's like... Yeah. It's gonna be a great time. But I know it's, yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? It's always like... I get that sometimes with Kelcat, you know, like, she'll go and do like a job for sometimes could be 4 weeks or could be 2 months or, you know. I don't have any keys, and I'm unfortunately unable to change anything about this. I think this run is dead. How annoying. I have the key card actually, but why would I care? Fuck. Okay, well, day 83, let's just see this. Day 83, we have made aquarium standard rarity, and I also swapped stars with coins, so now stars are up 92. I could just finish in the planetarium, get the stars to go to 94, or we could go to the foundation where there's dig spots. We could dig and hopefully get a key, and that would open things up a little bit, but I'm so... I do think we have to. I think it would be a shame not to try and make this a bit, you know, better, but yeah. There might be a dig spot in here too. Sometimes there is, right? No, okay. You're gonna go with her for the first week, and while you're there, you're both gonna pop over to see Harley. Nice. Okay, cool. Yes, you make it like a good make the most of the trip. Ah, that's awesome. Sounds wicked. Oh, there's a keycard door here. That's actually awesome. So what's your... Have you got plans then? Have you got things you're gonna do? What's the biggest game that you can possibly play? We could... Ooh, all of these will have memos in them. And well, if we do the garage, we get 3 keys, which would keep the run alive, and you'll get a blue memo. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Don't know what you're gonna do. Back it up, boys. It's just a truck like beep beep, full of like computers. Oh man. A lot of your favorite burgers, yeah, right. Hey Dante, how are you going to optimally ignore regular responsibilities? Optimally. Shit. Ah, that's funny. Welcome, dude. I'm looking for a blue memo in this room. I'm hoping it's not in the car. Although part of me feels like it would be. The game would be cruel enough to do this. Surely. Surely not. You could see how many, well, I guess it would be, 365 burgers, basically. Well, dude, I mean, if it makes you feel better, I guess we'll probably be about halfway through Blueprints and about a third of the way through Death Stranding. So, by the time she gets back. Yeah. So.
Hello there.
There's plenty going on. What's up, Shackers? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I cannot find a blue memo. My suspicion is it's in the car. So, yes. Damn. That's a little bit of a pain. We basically need to try and find the car keys, I think. Doing good, yeah? Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah. Desperately looking for a blue memo. I just want to make sure before I leave the room. This game is gradually taking me further and further into obsession. I must find it. There's a sheet of paper in here which is blue, and it's got a message on it, but I can't see it anywhere. So the only other places it would be is inside the car, which we need car keys for. But I don't know if we can find car keys on this run now. Which is difficult. I think what we could do is unlock both the doors in the foundation and take, see what we get, but then take the spare key that we get and go to the Mount Holly gift shop and try and open up the rest of the house. We could do that, or we go with 3 keys to Mount Holly gift shop straight away and see, because 3 keys gives us a lot more potential. I might honestly do that. I don't think we built a breaker box, did we? Unfortunately. But I might actually go do that. Definitely no blue memo. Yeah, no, I would have seen it. Sorry, Derp, you're probably gone to a more UK schedule than you already are, if you're honest. Yeah, fair, okay. It makes sense. I mean, I know, like, it... Yeah, even, like, just... It's funny how you do tend to shift, right? No, I would. No, Borderless on a game in 2025 is such a bad look. You're playing a demo. Wait, you don't think there's a blue memo down here? No, No, I don't. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Come on. Let's go to the main part of the house. What's the demo you're playing? It could be anywhere. It's like always watching you. The blue memo is just staring at me. Little Rocket Lab. Nice. I might have seen that actually suggested. I might have. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? No, I haven't. I really want to. But yeah, I haven't played it. Are you on it, Shackers? Have you played it? Go for a rotate. No. Really gonna make me work for this, aren't you? Okay. It's a sign. Play it. Hello, Sassy. Yeah, I will. I'm in the middle of this. Oh, sorry. One sec. B6. 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 Never had a workshop on B6. Let's do it. Continue. A. A in B6. Okay. B is now air something I am. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Don't worry. Yeah, sorry, you have it, but you've yet to beat it, Shackers. Let's go Secret Garden, maybe? Yeah. I would love to play it. I would love to. I'm on Death Stranding at the minute. I think what we might do is but we'll be playing more of it today anyway. I did hit a bit of a snag on it last night though. I think it's like... Yeah, I'm struggling with the pace of it a little bit at the minute. And I know that that's something that, like, for me is something I just need to, you know, sometimes you feel like you just need to, like, embrace that, you know? And so I'm fully aware. I think it was just last night I'd lost my... It was the mules, right, that knocked me out and it took all my stuff, and then I ended up losing it. And you're like, ah, it's a shame. Didn't expect humans to be more dangerous than BTs. Yeah, man, they're fierce. And I think combat is tough to know really how to properly deal with it, right? Dun, 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 dun. It's nice. Is Death Stranding one of Kojima's games? Yes, yeah. And it's like the feel of it is awesome. Like the world building, like is like it's very cool. Like it. He's always got some sort of like weirdly unsettling style, right? Break room will have a key of some sort. Might be good. Pool will have chests though. I can get this to be that way. Yes. Then we'll do that. Hello, T. Welcome, dude. Messed up, restart the stream. Hey guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope all's well. Oh, we get a rank 8 observatory. I'm gonna do it. Lots of things. Cool. Yeah, welcome, dude. Yeah, Death Stranding, I can see why it's like received such a mixed array of responses. I think there's a lot that I enjoy with it. I do. I think it's very cool. That's a shame. We could just do a redraw. 93 stars. Yeah. The game's worked out pretty well for us, to be honest. Coat check? Ah, coat check on rank 8 would have been better. Okay, maybe we'll get an item from the dorm. We'll get something. Okay. Okay, cool. "30 steps. Yeah, cool. No. Oh, wait, I opened the antechamber east door, didn't I? And west from the secret garden. So we could go through it if we wanted to. The no blue room here is not the best. Little locksmith. I'm curious where the throne room is. I really am. I feel like it's probably... Or I'm curious to know if it's actually in room 46. Like, in all honesty. Like, I'm wondering if it's like a... You know what I mean? Like, if maybe it's like you have to reach room 46 and then you can... like, pull the throne room or something. I don't know. Anyway. Wait, why is the lift down? Because we didn't come up through the foundation. Okay. Okay. I can't build security. Shite. Okay. Okay. I can't even build a treasure trove. I need gems. Ah. Pain. Fucked up. Okay. Right, in that case, then we go all the way out to the sanctum. Bit of a long walk. Yeah, it would be cool though to play BG3. I think like... Oh, I didn't see this. It's a shame. Yeah, it's certainly one of the games I'd look forward to doing. But I don't know. There's like a lot of RPGs and things too. There's quite a few things really. In general, it would be good to play. What's like good roguelites as well? I do like a good roguelite. I'm thinking like you know, there's like Slay the Spire and there's like Enter the Gungeon. There is one called Returnal actually that I think would be an interesting one to go through at some point. Kind of like a... You've probably heard of it and seen it, but it's like that bullet hell... action shooter kind of thing. Seems like it's got pretty interesting story to it. And I think the studio is coming out with like a new game, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I was looking actually as well the other day. Oh, last night, sorry. Sorry, For the King is a fun one. For the King. Yeah, I think I've got that wish listed maybe. Throne room? No. Okay, it doesn't work that way. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm 10 minutes later than 1:30, and there's 2 clocks here that say 1:30. I don't know if there's like significance to this, but I feel like something happens at 1:30 maybe. I don't know. Okay. I was just thinking if the poem had anything to do with, the Clock Tower poem, if it had anything to do with these things, but yeah. Still can't do much in here, unfortunately. Bit of a shame. As far as I know. Okay. Well, let's end the day in the planetarium to get the stars back that I used. Yeah. What sort of game is For the King? What, like, I'm sure I've got that on my wish list. Okay. Let's end the day in Planetarium. And we go straight in to day 2. Hello, Lega2. Has this been a Game of Throne rooms today? No, it has not. I'm looking for the throne room. I don't know where it is. I don't have a clue. Unless there's something to do with castling or something. I don't know. But yeah, hope all's well, dude. Welcome to the stream. Tabletop RPG roguelike. For the King. Will it only appear in certain spots potentially? That's my thought and my worry. Yeah. Okay, sorry, let me just write down what else we got. I didn't get. Yeah. Built garage on rank 8, but no memo. I think it's in the car. That's hard to find, man. That is hard to find. Fuck. Alright, in that case then we need to make sure we get as many items as possible, because, yeah, I think that was a bit of a tough run, in all honesty. Like, not getting that many keys and stuff until way later on was a bit brutal. Yeah, there we go. Is the tool shed considered a blue room? It's not one of the 46, it's one of the outer rooms, but it is a blue room. You just can't build it in the rank 8. Okay, then... Really? Planetarium already? Sure. We could do this, actually. Yeah. Get loads of goodies, and then job done. A2 I've had. So we don't want A2. I still... Just go for the nursery. That's fine. I'll get gems. How many stars do you need to get the big constellation? I don't know. I'm thinking it's going to be 100, just because it's a nice round number, right? But yeah, could be more. Could be less. When I counted the stars on the actual image, it was like, I think I counted like 90 something. So, you know, it could be different. Oh dear. I think a lost and found, funnily enough. I don't want to build a workshop here. I could redraw floor plans. But lost and found gives me a rare item. It could give me a telescope, in which case I'd be able to go to the planetarium. I'm gonna do it. There's a stopwatch and not. Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's a bit of a shame, but not terrible. Fuck. Dude, this house. I think we're gonna get locked out. Nice. Stopwatch is great in that you end up not spending any costs to build rooms for that minute, but it's a little bit chaotic, right? Just trying to make these decisions quickly. Just a tad, yeah. Not the greatest generation of either, like the greatest RNG. And I felt like we were struggling a bit there. Okay, do I go for... maybe not a reading nook. Walk-in closet. Yeah, that's better. Where's the fourth item? Oh, nice. So you and Aurora are up to 2 other players, different classes in a D&DS game, trying to discover why monster cultists and other creatures are appearing in the world. Yeah, I feel like I've got it on Steam. Maybe not the actual like game, but I've got the on my list, I think. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Oh, still something. C5? I've had C5, okay. Shame. Let's do the aquarium. Some ads incoming. I'm basically... I'll let these ones play. I'm gonna... yeah, we don't need gold. Gems, let's just do spare green room. Screw it. Got the indoor nursery down in the corner, so we should be fine. Yeah, I'd like to build some more workshop locations as well, really. It's a bit tough when we're finding the same few. I'm out of keys. Shit. Could buy a locksmith. Build a locksmith. Gives us a dead end, but yeah. We should be okay getting out of the other side. Should be. Good. Okay, it's better. He says, redraw. Okay. In a very, awkward run, like, giving us rooms that don't open up to other rooms, or, yeah. Very dead-endy, yeah, it is. It is, I was just thinking that. What's this, E6? Go workshop? I've never had E6. Ooh. Okay. S. We're building up a picture here. It's just, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure. That's better. Let's do a gym. Is that gym? Yep, for you. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. It's really good having like a decent sized water bottle, you know. Yeah, I'll be honest, like having a larger water bottle and having like the cup that keeps your coffee warm, you know, those two things are pretty useful, right? Like I'd be kind of, well, yeah, it's kind of annoying if you don't have them. I always kind of forget about my coffee. Like, I make a coffee, sort of forget, and then end up, like, chugging it when it's lukewarm. It's much better to have, like, you know, the ability to just... Oh yeah, I've got a coffee, and it's still hot, you know? Could use something like that, you always forget about yours too. Yeah, it's tough, right? And I mean, it's understandable. Man. Let's go. Let's go conservatory. We'll see what they have on the room selection here. Hey, it's the top corner of the house. A wall here. Guess it's to stop you seeing whatever's over there. But gonna lay down for a bit. Yeah, dude, sounds good. Alrighty. What's this one? Standard. I think we make this standard as well. I mean, yeah, we do that. That's fine. That's fine. This would be a better commonplace dead end to have, I think. So we'll make that commonplace. Swap them around. I think it costs a gem. No, keep it standard. Are you still doing demos, or was that a one-time thing? I've got no other plans to do them. However, having said that, if there's any that you think, like, mate, you need to try these, then, like, you know, any that you want to suggest, then, like, feel free. Because I'm not... Yeah. But we're also about out of time this week for it. So the gigs tomorrow and Saturday. The demos were pretty underwhelming. Yeah, they were a bit shit. Music room does open up to the foundation, so yeah, let's do that. Go back to get me gems, and then we can go on. Ballroom's very good if you don't have any gems. It's really powerful. It's annoying if you have tons of them, though. Oh, the Wizardom. Okay, that's like the Doom... Or like the boomer shooter type thing, right? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't really play anything from the demo thing that I thought. You know, much about, to be honest. No. Balls indeed. Right, okay, we might be able to get this built. Oh, it's all black as well. Okay, that's cool. Fuck. It's the first time we've drawn it and I can't draft it. We might be able to sort this out in a way. If we did Solarium, that will increase my chance of drawing unusual and rare rooms, right? It's 5 gems, yeah. I'm thinking, though, what we do is go down the foundation. We're going to have to build something, so I think we do Solarium to increase the chance of rare rooms. We'll go down to the basement. and then over to the indoor nursery. And in the indoor nursery, I imagine now we should find, I think, 4 gems, if not more. Ah, it's gutting, that is. Oh well, all good. At least we saw it. And then what I'll do is I'll go to the indoor nursery with 66 steps. Yeah, and then we can come back through the house, through the dining room, grab the food, and come back and do stuff here, and secret garden, etc. And hopefully build across. And who knows? Maybe we'll find a throne room elsewhere. So yeah, we're not out of plans. Yeah, it's not a myth, and it's just something that can appear. It seems, right? Which is good. So, yeah. Don't need to open the door. It's funny how room 46, for a while, actually is no longer the purpose of the game. Like, it's quite incredible, actually. It's like the game starts off, room 46 is your focus, your obsession, and then you get it. And then it's like, okay, now, like, for the longest time, really, we've not really cared about it. It's like I can't do anything in there until, you know, I figure out other things. So, ooh, lots of gems. I suppose because we did the aquariums. Wait, what was the... Yeah. Grab this. Right, so we want to go through pantry, commissary. Chapelle. To the dining room. Okay. We've 14 gems now, so hopefully that's a decent amount. Back here. Go on to the chapel. Bollocks. I think a cloister. Treasure trove I do want to do, but I think cloister. It's in there now, Lyra. It's in there. It's locked in place. Gonna get married. Okay. Más opciones. Yes. Attic. Alright. Oh, it's in this room? Treasure map. Ah, good. Okay, well, we're like... We're solid. $25 gold and 3 gems. Nice. Something else? Our gems before were at 14 and our coins are at 41. Now our gems are at 17 and our coins are at 71. It's very satisfying. Vestibule, I think. All doors will be unlocked. Yes. Okay, so we could do treasure trove here, for example. I might do that, and then we'll get extra, information, so... And shit tons of gold. Okay, so... Pink box moon. Let's take a look. Pink box moon. Green handwritten memo. What does it say? There is no realm that flies the white flag. Isn't there something... Oh, look at the previous statement. Pink boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. Pink boxes marked with moons always contain false statements, and the next one is a pink box with a moon. There is no realm that flies the white flag. So that would be... I'm going to delete my thoughts there. That seems to be true then. Sorry, false. So there is a realm that flies the white flag, but that would be... in the sigils. Pretty sure I was thinking about this yesterday, wasn't I? Didn't I have something? Brinda, Violet, Archeries, Nuance... Green, orange. There is pink. Morajai, I think, might be white. Mentions white in their motto, the white seas of yore. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Probably then. Okay, good. I'm glad about that. Right, throne room? Mayhaps? Wonder if the throne room needs to be on like rank 8 or something. Oh, sorry, Shakas, to hydrate. Thank you. Go for a showroom and see what we can buy. Right, let's do Moon Pendant. We get a couple of items to keep. We'll go Ornate Compass. You can rotate, I guess. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Right, let's see what's through here. A vault. Let's do the pool and connect it up. And then we can... get these. Okay. Oh, have we had level 8 laboratory? No. No. Okay. Let's do that then. See if there's a experiment. There should be a memo in here somewhere. Okay. Fine. If I build with the prism key, not really sure here, because either I go for the prism key and build another blue room, and hopefully then we get another memo, or I try and just get a standard one and we see if there's a throne room available, but that could not happen, you know. It's a shame to see it and then not be able to actually do anything with it. Right, so we need another blue sheet somewhere in here. I will find you. Cannot hide. Yes. Oh, interesting. Big law. Cinca Incorporated, founded in 1933, has 2 facilities. Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court. A 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. The Umbrella Corporation, yeah. Located in Oris as well. Which is the historical Rindian capital, I guess. And 1933. 1933. I feel like we've found some other stuff to do with 1933. I don't know what that's really got to do with anything. Eight stories above ground, 8 stories below ground. I don't know what that's got to do with anything. Let's just use a standard key and we'll see what we get. Kennel. Kennel will have a blue memo as well, actually. Let's do a kennel. And then GG. Doesn't matter. Throne room, we found it. We'll get it again. But it's 5 gems. 5 entire gems. Hello, doggy. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Kennel rank 8 memo. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Vital info, yeah. I mean, who the fuck knows, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25 of the 40s, of the 40 whatever rooms are now done. I think it's 44. Thoughtless, Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Hello. Which one are you? Hmm? Oh, one of them's not here. There's only 3 in here. Oh yeah, which is confirmed by this. One of the leashes is not here. One of the dogs is not in the kennel. Where is fourth and which one is fourth? There's not like a way to deduce, is there? Why would it matter? That's what I'm wondering. Why would it matter? Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Okay. Okay. I can make a few items and then hopefully the moon pendant select one of them. So we could make like the better shovel, the jackhammer. Could try that. The pictures are different. I suspect the pictures matter. Oh, yeah, I think that's the paintings, right? That'll be to do with the painting puzzle. What was I gonna burn with the burning glass? Fuck, what was that yesterday? Safe house. Was there a way to ignite something in the safe house? I've got the burning glass. I've got the steps. Okay, yeah, why don't we go and try that? It was a crown and crow. That time you remember it being a cat another time. Yeah. So we've got all of those already. They're all painting pairs. This was one of the earlier puzzles I did. So you can see here, chef and chief, flight, light, bat, boat, face, ace, pilot, plot, chart, cart. Yeah. And once you get the missing letters, you put them all together, and then it makes another clue. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And then you've got safes that then unlocks. So, yeah. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, the painting pairs now, as far as I'm aware, I don't have a reason for looking at them. Right, which is the quickest way? If we go north and through conservatory, we'll get to the foundation. Then I can go to the safe house, because I just want to check if I can ignite anything, basically. Fuck, it's down the bottom. Yoo-hoo! Oh. Okay, we still got the steps, and I think we're fine. Annoying. Considering you were close to a dead end, you got quite a few rooms. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. It's a shame about the throne room. But, you know, you only have to... Yeah, you have to play to find these things out, right? So, it's all good. We'll get it. Yeah, we learned about the gems. And we've learned that it's a T room as well. It's a T junction room, so... Yeah, it's useful information. do want to come back to some of those thoughts as well that we had yesterday. And I want to look at a new clue again. Because I think there's still some stuff in that that I've not really settled on. I'm just trying to think what that might be. The family crest thing is concerning to me. That's like an interesting thought, but I don't know what the deal with it is, you know. I'm gonna have a coffee in a few minutes though. Maybe I'll do it after this run. Imagine having a cave under your house. Like Minecraft, isn't it? When you dig down and then suddenly you're like, what the fuck? Huge cavern. Do you ever have like a wish though? You know, sometimes, have you ever had this thought? Like, I always thought it'd be cool if you could have like a secret tunnel or something, you know? Like, I thought that'd be really cool. If you could ever build your own house, I'd be like, right, I want to have like secret doors and stuff so that you could, you know, like, you know, go into like a shortcut from one room to another that people don't know about or whatever, you know? I thought it'd be a lot of fun. Just build it like an adventure house. Right, okay, so I want to see in here if there's anything I can interact with now we've got the spark. But it doesn't look like it. Damn it. Looks like that's a bottle of moonshine. Oh man, that's annoying. Find out your foundation is compromised. You would have to move. Kind of like people that build on like the coastline, right? Like, damn, okay. That's not the secret. It's not the solution. Love that music. I don't have anywhere else, I don't think, to go with the glass. Don't think. Nowhere I've maybe missed in the basement, is there? Can I set fire to the basement? Was it meant to be something flammable? Nah, I was just checking to see if there was. We heard a clue yesterday that said there was a major key hanging in the safe house. There's a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house, so I was like, okay, well, I'll go and take a look, but I've not found anything in there. That was the safe house that we were in just then. And yeah. So, I don't know. I think we should probably just start a new run. I don't think there's anything else really to see now. You can try a jackhammer thing in here, but thought I would look to see if there's anything, again, anything flammable, but doesn't seem like it. This is the whole cavern stability thing. If I keep on digging, it will cause a cave-in at some point. Are there any unlit fireplaces? Room 46. But there's nothing in there to light. Could take a look. It's an empty fireplace, so I don't think it's gonna work. But it is something that... Yeah. Normally this tool that I've got, you can light like candles. But I don't know. I think we've done all of the candles that we can. Okay, we'll go see. Take a look. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold. The rest far flung, a half note held is quite the pun. A half note held is quite the pun. Yeah, because we've got half of the notes we need. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice, among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Interesting. Okay, well we've done the music room stuff anyway, so that's fine. You've burnt stuff with sunlight. Is it actually possible with artificial light too? If strong and condensed enough? Yeah, I suppose, like, lasers, right? Hey, can we? No, it is a fully empty fireplace. Fire. Yep. Alright. I think that's it for now. This run. I think we've got to call it a day. I am going to make a coffee, and I'm going to come back in a couple minutes. So, give me a second, and we'll get into the next run. Alright. BRB, guys. Okay. All good. All good. Let's go. What about the power of a regular light focused with a lens, like in the game? Yeah, is that possible? Can you take, like, a regular light bulb, focus it down hard enough to make, like, a powerful laser beam? I don't know. But then it's we combine a magnifying glass and what was it, a metal detector, right? So there must be, maybe the metal detector had some like special powers or something to, you know, make it really work. I don't know. Bleh. Shelter. Fork it. Oh, I should have finished the run in the... I didn't do it, did I? I should have finished the run in the planetarium. Oh well. Okay, let's go to the den. Can you imagine a 250 watt heat lamp focused to a point would generate a lot of heat in a confined spot? Yeah. Oh, we've still got the burning glass and some salt. Okay. From what I remember, those old incandescent bulbs waste most of the power as heat, little of it actually generating light. So it's just because they're inefficient. B2, I think we've got B2, haven't we? Pretty sure. B2, yes. Let's go bedroom. Yeah, let's do a bedroom. Commissary. Yes. Alright. No keys? Fuck. Right, we've got a dining room there. Let's go back. Corridor. Used to use 2 kilowatt and 800 watt studio lamps all the time. Yeah, those will kick off a heat, right? We've built a workshop here. Let's do observatory. I know with like stage lights too, like the old types, not LEDs, but the older ones, like similar in that they would get so warm. We don't want this. This is more dead ends. Unless I'm kind of wanting to do a dead end run. Which, I mean, you know. Could try. I think for now I'm not going to bother. Yeah. I can't believe I had a run with 19 dead ends and I didn't even realize. I'm so annoyed about that. I'm so annoyed. It was like, I was one off. I didn't even know, and I could have done it if I'd looked. So funny, eh? Let's redraw. Did we find more information about the underground mansion? You mean the castle thing that we could see from the window? Not found anything more about that, no. Let's try lost and found. I can see what we've got. Looks like a rabbit's foot. And if I go in, I lose one of these items. Maybe I'll check it later. The vampire den. Maybe it's DLC. I don't know, I've got a feeling it'll be something. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It actually, it might just be kind of like, it might actually just be that it's like there to give a sense of like context of what's going on, where this estate might be built. You know? I wanna be sledgehammer. Bum bum. Fuck. Such a shit courtyard. Damn you. E4. E4? We've not had... Okay, yeah, workshop. We've not had an E4 workshop. Also an S? E4. Oh god. That makes no sense. And build a room in an old spot. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That would be really gutting. I've not found new letters, by the way, in a long time. M and G are the last new letters that I found with the workshop. It's okay. Or we just keep going for now and we start to look at it in maybe rows, for example. So if we were to take, similar to the paintings, what have we got? Got a lot of twos. So A2, E, I, G. Oh my god. Swap them round. So I'm doing vertically at the minute. Swap them round to horizontal. Yeah, okay, love you. See you later. Bye-bye. 7 is S, M, A. Okay. 5 is E, I, G, H, T. It's fucking horizontal. It's horizontal. Ah, you. We've got the same thing. No, this is vertical. It's the same, I'm sure. So, A, B, C. No, how do I want to do it? Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or the other way around, I guess. Maybe the other way around, but either way, if we go... Oh, that's interesting, man. What do we have on 1? We have a... on C. Oh, can't do underscores. Fucker. Oh, so frustrating. We'll go a... What can you use instead of underscores that would not be used for formatting? X is a bit confusing, isn't it? E. Oh, asterisk? Yeah, asterisk could. No, but that's used for formatting. Dots are too small. Can we do like tildes? Where's the tilde gone? Yeah, maybe that. No, that all... Oh my days, they're all used for formatting. Equals? Yeah, maybe equals. Seems to be the best for now. Okay. Can I turn it off? Can I, like, not have it on? Oh, annoying. Works nice. Making a lot of cat faces. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Whatever. So 2 is E. I think it's 8. GH. EIGH. If it's not a T, I'm gonna eat my face. 3 is something A. something K. No, don't do this to me again. Nah, don't. If you reverse it, look how much it looks like it's going to say crack 8 safes. Get out of here. Alright, let's just wait. Shit. 4 is nothing. 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 E. S. My God. 5 is E. I. G. H. T. 6 is nothing. A. You bastard. Wait, no, wait. What are we on? 6. Oh, no. A. Nothing. Nothing. S. I think we've got a saving grace. I think we're okay. I don't think it's exactly the same, but it is linked. 7 is S. M. Nah, it's small gates, man. Ah, shit. 7. I bet D and E7 are going to be LL. I don't know though. I can't. A8, for example, right? No, it's gonna be. Nine. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? The first time it feels like we're being made fun of. Oh, it does. If this is just another way round to the same puzzle, I'm gonna... We crack 8 safes, clearly. Oh no. I don't understand why they would do the same thing in the workshop. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Listen, here's the trouble I have, right? We cannot build a workshop in this slot in A, because that's the entrance hall. We cannot build a workshop there. Redundancy? Yeah, maybe, but then they put so much into telling you about the paintings, and they even give you classrooms which give you the lessons about the paintings. They tell you about the paintings in a letter in the freezer. There's loads of stuff that talks about the paintings. I'm not sure that the workshop is doing the same thing. But I got a feeling it is. And I don't want to admit it right now. You know? But then, okay, here's the other thing. In the meta sort of side of things, Soph, who comes into the chat often, has been asking, workshop, have you figured out with the workshop yet? Oh no, guys. I think it is. I'm devastated. But I think we can leave it. Sorry. Look, Sand and what's the missing letter? Or what's the letter that is the difference? It's an S. Ah, I've spent so long trying to think on this. And it does seem to be the thing. Ah, fuck.
Taint on me. What do I care about the Sith and the Jedi? Just give me your taint.
Man, KOTOR just devolved into such a fucking mess, man. Oh, that game. Oh. I don't even know why. I don't even know. Ah, I'm so deflated. That's the biggest disappointment of the run of the whole game. Ah,
disappointed.
Exactly. Fully. I can't even see a positive to draw from that. There's not a positive. I've literally just spent a fucking age figuring out something that I've already figured out about 80 hours of gameplay ago, or more. I've spent so long on that. I've spent so long on it. So off with the restraint. Yeah, I know. Seriously. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah. She deserves a trophy for that. Holy shit. Ah. I am 100% gutted. I'm 100% gutted. That is... I... Restrain... Taint! Of course! Of course! Suggests that she probably went through the same pain. It's really odd. It's disappointing. It's disappointing. Yeah, this one feels like it's leading you on to something that's not there. That's tough. That's tough. I've spent so long looking for that. Fuck this, man. I listen, like, in a very sort of trying to see the reasoning for it, like, way. Like, you know, I can see someone who maybe they don't understand with the paintings, and then they look underneath. The workshop tile is right underneath the paintings, and seeing that obviously would make you go, exactly, it would. All the dogs are here. All the dogs are here now. Hello. Weird. So why wasn't the dog there last time? It would make you kind of go like, oh wait, is that linked to that? Maybe, but then I saw it so many times and never drew that conclusion, so... I'm in pain. Ah. Oh, I'll get over it. It'll be alright, but I spent so long on it. I spent so long on it. Ah. Gonna take me a moment. That is So frustrating. Okay. The white box is true and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. A box that displays the word true is false. That can't be true, because if that is true, then it's also false. So that must be false. That's a false box. The box that displays the word gems is empty. That might be true. The white box is true and does not contain gems. So then the gems are in this box. Oh shit, we got it wrong! Ooh, goddamn. Alright, that's the first one I've ever got unintentionally wrong. Wow. Feel stupid now. Even more stupid than I already feel. You feel gutted too and you're not even playing. Alira, I feel so... I just feel like... I feel like quitting this run straight away. I just feel like I've spent an insane amount of time being like, right, let's put the workshop here. And okay, listen, I have to say, that is the good thing about it, is that you need to do it to find this shit out, right? You just have to. You just have to do it. But I've never fucking made this connection. I really thought it was going to tell us something else. Taken to the core by disappointment, Slide could not even figure out a simple logic puzzle. Yeah, no. Fucked with my brain. So annoyed. We'll get over it eventually. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Let's just use up a star. Whatever. I don't care. Let's do a library memo. Yeah, I've not done the... Have I? I should have checked. Don't think we have, though. No. Let's do the memo in here. Dinner! Look at that extra passageway in the rock face beyond the chess room. Extra passageway. What? Beyond the chess room underground, it connects up to... No, I've connected all the underground up. As far as I'm aware, I've connected everything so far. Beyond the chess room, there is... It might have been dare mode that you'd seen where I hadn't connected it. But beyond the chess room, if you keep going past, it takes you to a little spiral room that I've already, on this save file, I've already opened up. That takes you up to, it basically takes you up to where the reservoir area is. Yeah. Ah. I am truly gutted. Day 84. Workshop is a scam. It's a scam. Okay. So gutted. You have a hall pass. Bookshop will be more likely to be drawn. Drafting in the library. It's good to know. But I've got all the books, so... yeah. Should we look at our stamp collection? Hey, we've got them all! Nice! Yeah, looks sick. Ah, dear. Wah, wah, wah. I wonder if you get something extra for 100%ing your exam. That is something that I'm not sure about, and maybe at some point doing a classroom run with all of them is a good idea, but yeah. As it currently stands, I don't know. Do we bother with this mechanarium? We have the boiler room, we have the... and that's it. Oh, security as well. Alright then, we'll do it. I need to just finish this run. Get it out of my mind. Chances are we're going to build a throne room here, and we won't be able to build it. Yeah. Okay, same slot. Same place. It was a revealing run. Yeah, the workshop. So I've been chasing a complete... it's a while. I'd just been chasing nothing. Chasing a shadow. Pissing in the wind. Well, let me say this. What I've figured out with the workshop is that it just seems to be saying the same things as the paintings. And it seems that the letters are just showing what the letter on the paintings is. And so there's not anything new with it. At all. If I would let you say if there's something, if there is something that I've got wrong. Yeah, okay, that is why. Yeah. Yeah. I'm annoyed. I am, because I've spent so long trying to work it out. I spent ages on it thinking that it was something new, and it's like, nope, this is to do with the paintings puzzle, which I figured out about 80 hours ago of gameplay. Thought you'd just get a good laugh. Oh no, I'm so disappointed. Previous box in this room contained a true statement. This is... okay. Right, so what I might start doing is writing down whether these are true or false. At some point. We got to play all the sound effects. Yeah, that was funny. I figured you'd be disappointed though, so I want you to get it over with. Dude, yeah, I have, like, it's already been made comment actually about your restraint. Dante was like, Soph's restraint. Like, it's true. It's quite amazing. Big thanks for actually asking but not saying anything, because dude, that must have been so like, no. I'll get over it, but I'm not currently over it. I'm enraged. Just disappointed. Hey. Not to just say something, I bet it was. Fuck. Alright. Let's go. Did I not pick up? Oh, I did, yeah. Let's go to the yeah, let's go to the planetarium, call it a day. Oh no, don't worry. The reaction is... Look, the reaction's just because I care, right? The reaction's just normal. Like, I'm glad you didn't. I would have been... I guess I would have been saved the process, but, you know, that's what makes playing games special, right? It's what you go for. I don't try to avoid these feelings. But it is frustrating. Okay, let's finish the run in the planetarium for the 2 stars. I do need to build my stars up. I keep spending them. But yeah. Okay. Fine. Fuck you, workshop. Then it'll be better when you do find something cool. Well, yeah, exactly. And to be honest, it's okay. At the very least, the positive thing is I can tick it off my list. Workshop. Do I have it on here now? Freezer furnace combo needed. Stamps are complete. Yeah. You just realized it was those letters as soon as you knew what the painting puzzle wanted from you? Dude, that's amazing, yeah. I never made that connection. I just never made that connection at all. And yeah. Yeah. Never made it. Oh, I am annoyed at myself for that. But, hey. There we go. Like, because that's the point, Soph, you're exactly right. That's the cool thing about it, is that the letter on the stone is there to tell you, hey, like, you know, this is underneath the paintings. But I never took it as that. I took it as like, ooh, there's like another thing that's being said here. What's the point in that? I just wish that I had... Part of the issue is that I didn't write down the ranks of the letters sooner. I didn't do it. You know, that's part of the reason that it went bad. Is that I should have looked at the ranks and been like, right, we found an E on A2 or whatever, you know? Yeah. Okay. Well, there we go. We've got a shovel and a sledgehammer. Two things that you, two things every young Simon needs. Observatory. That was the hint you would have paid 4 million for. Ah, fuck, man. Sod it, let's go dead ends. Let's just fucking do it. I don't care, let's do it. I'm a renegade now. Fuck you, workshop. We're going laundry room. Okay. Okay. A flight to London from air. Oh wow. Okay, let's build keys. Let's do the utility closet, because then if we get security, we'll be able to keep the keycard stuff sorted, so that's fine. Okay. Cocktail mailroom. We'll do that. We'll get some items tomorrow. Oh, this is where we kind of get shot in the foot, isn't it? Maybe we just straight up go planetarium and finish the run. Get the extra stars. Yeah, the star's good. Maybe I do, actually. Part of me was thinking we could do a dead end attempt, but I think to be honest, we'll just leave it there. Call it a day. Okay. Okay. Snug little cottage. Lovely. Right. I'm so annoyed. Still so annoyed. Wait, that was day 86. Have I missed a... Oh. Also, I didn't get anything for my birthday. Day 86. Missed. Day 87. Go. You get stuff for Christmas? I don't remember that. Maybe I just forgot. Wireless. It's all good. I mean, it's like now it just means we're gonna have to wait until next Christmas, which eventually we will get to because, you know, I spent half of my game going after the workshop. Fuck! Fucking workshop. No, I think it's a joke, Soph. It's a joke. Just making content. Oh, it's an A, is it? Oh, well. Let's play another year. Yeah, to be honest, at this rate, who the fuck knows? Lost your magnifying glass. Okay, thief. Herbert was Santa. Oh, god damn you, Lost and Found. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Don't go through Lost and Found. Connect up. Connect up. Okay, good for gems. Through the corridor. There we go. Oh, dear, 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 dear. Yeah, nice little circle, true. A den, I guess. Get the gems. Or the gem. Commissary? Yes. Computer. Tea. Hot. Wait, we don't need gems. We're doing a hovel. Okay, hovel run. So we don't need gems, we need footsteps. So yeah, kitchen is a good shout. Dining room obviously will be helpful. We've got salt. Did I get the gem? No. No, I didn't. Oh yeah, you could if you got this. That's true. Yeah. True, if you got the study. Ooh, yep, utility and security. Okay, right, so then I lost my sleeping mask as well, which is a bit of a shame because that's the thing which that's the thing which would have helped me really, but yeah. I was looking forward to you figuring out workshops because I thought it would be funny. It's the most most annoying thing. Maybe it'll be funny in a while. Maybe. Oh, we will laugh. It'll be funny tomorrow. Oh, how we will laugh in jollity as we skip through the meadow. Fucking workshop. Invested so much energy into it. Yeah, skip and frolic with gay abandon. Honestly. Secret garden. Fuck's sake. Pull the lever, Kronk. You were mad about powering garage in the beginning, but now it's funny. Yeah, I guess the garage thing, that's true. I was kind of annoyed about that too. I have to say, I think it is ultimately, and I am annoyed about it because of the order in which I've discovered it. Yeah, that's why I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed because it's taken me this long to discover that. It's not that it's not there, like I could have noticed it and made that connection. I just didn't. So I'm annoyed not at the game for doing anything that feels bullshit. It's not that at all. It's disappointing that it's not anything else, but it is also annoyance at the fact that I've just not clocked it or worked that out earlier. It's so like, it's infuriating. But I guess it is ultimately helpful to have different ways for someone to, you know, figure stuff out, right? Honestly. Do planetarium. Maybe we just do planetarium here. What did we learn about parlor? Have we done parlor? I've not done the parlor. Right, let's do a rank 8 parlor. Spaceman was in chat just watching you try to power the garage, and when you finally did it, he said, "Congrats, you opened the door." That's hilarious. It's funny. This box and the white box are both false. Well, if that's true, then it's also false, so it can't be true, so it must be false. Therefore, this means the white box is true. A true box contains the gems. You will open this box and find it empty. If it's true, it's also empty, which means... And if it's false, then you'll open it and find it full. But if it's false, this is already false, which means this is true, and a true box contains the gems. So it's in the white box. Please. Right, let's do... Don't do the... Yeah, don't do the... Oh, do we do coat check? Fuck, maybe we do coat check, do dead ends, and see if we can go through the secret garden, East Wing Hall. We could actually get up to the foundation from underground as well, so yeah, coat check for the memo. Which is right here. Code check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Okay. Oh, I never got the memo in the parlor. Shit. Okay. I didn't get it. No, I didn't get it. Interesting statement on that box. You will open this box so you decide if it's true or false. Wait, which one? This one here? Or this one? Yeah, you will open this box and find it empty. Yeah, I like the way that the logic works. It kind of, it makes you have to go like, well, okay. Yeah. There we go. So this memo is just, it changes, doesn't it? It changes depending on what box the gems are in. Fucking hell. Hey, Dirt, welcome back, dude. Good morning again. Okay, well, we got Parlor. Fine, that's a dead end. Do you want to take out the silver spoon? You know what? I do. I think I do. Gimme. We get double footsteps. And maybe we can make some good item and put it in there if we want to. That workshop is a scam is a great note, though. It's a fucking scam. Filthy scam. Ah. Yeah, so basically, the workshop is nothing. The workshop is... I worked out what the notes were. And I was like, oh, maybe you have to put it horizontally. So, and then work out, you know, from A1, 2, 3, 4, 5, B1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exact, you know, etc. And by doing that, as I started deciphering it, I was like, wait a minute. This is the exact same message that the paintings give you. The exact same goddamn message that the paintings give you. Yeah, really. So, you know. It's basically the workshop is there to give you a hint to the paintings. That's the point of the letter. And I never realized. I thought it was telling me something different. But no. Some say Slide is still finding puzzles to 2097. Hey, Ninja. It's been 84 years. He's in pain, but he's also liberated from continuing that line of inquiry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's kind of fucking lame. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really disappointed. Well, there is a study, actually. Although I don't want to spend all my gems. If we do a study, though, we can do the... It's pretty powerful. But I want a throne room, which is there. Fuck, I don't know. No, let's not. You're doing better than me, so many I'd still be on the first one, it tells you. Dude, I don't know. I think this game... The fact that I've just realized that with the workshop now, to me, it shows me two things. First of all, it shows me that the game has built in several different ways to give you hints to solving certain puzzles, right? So it actually does have many hints and many different solutions. Stuff that makes you, you know, work stuff out, right? That's the first thing. So the game actually does have those built in, which I think is good, because it means that it helps point people towards stuff. If you feel stuck in one direction, explore in another direction and just make notes, and eventually you'll discover stuff. I really do think that's the case. The second thing is, I don't think I'm good at solving puzzles or bad at it. I think it's just interesting seeing how certain puzzles that I've solved quickly, there's other puzzles that I've taken 130 fucking hours to solve. So it's like, it's this, those are the two things. I think like different people's experience of this game like lead them to different conclusions quicker or longer than others, you know? I don't know. Anyway, I'm annoyed about the workshop stuff. I'm annoyed, but it's if it helps, it's proof that some things can be staring you right in the face and you just don't have a fucking clue. And yeah, anyway, it's all good. It's all good. Ninja, how are you? I saw you'd raided last night, and I appreciate it. I'd finished, I guess I'd just finished or something, but I hope the stream was good. You've been up to some fun stuff. How many hours am I in as well? I'm 130x hours in. So a lot. I can't believe I instantly knew the workshop letters were just freebies for the painting, but you were able to do the gallery by yourself. I think that really just means I'm dumber than you. I don't think so. I can only see the simplest, obvious stuff. No, I really think it comes down to like how it works with the way people work. Like people's minds work in different ways. So some things are like, I see those letters, right? And I am completely oblivious to the paintings that are just above it. I'm completely oblivious to that. Like that is dumbness, like in one way, you know? It's, yeah, visually unaware, I guess. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times it by 4 is 4. Square it is 16. 10, 3, and 7 is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. 3. Then square it. Then divide that by 3 is 3. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 4 is 12. No, it's not. It's not plus, it's minus. 1 minus 2 is minus 1. Times that by 4 is minus 4. Square it, it's 16. Okay. I didn't need the key card. Oh well. Dear. You raided because you were ending, Vroom popped over to see you and then popped back in and said, it's in you. I was like, yeah, I'm a raid. Oh, dude. It's good, yeah. You started a 4th run of Death Stranding because I want to relearn all the story before 2. 4th playthrough, yeah, cool, man. Yeah, I've been playing it for the first time. I think it's cool. I think I need to focus more on some story stuff though. And I lost a lot of progress. Well, no, I didn't. That's a lie. I lost some equipment yesterday, and that hampered my progress. Which I think can be the difficulty with it. We'll get a drawing room, I think. What's up, Vroom? Welcome, dude. And Blackbird as well. Hi, hi, hi. I think the worst you raised at this game was when you tried to get the blue memo in the break room. Wait, isn't it behind the dartboard? As a first run, do unlock all items. I want this to go the other direct. Oh! Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Right. Workshop. Little bastard, get out of here. Here's a sanctum key. This is big. This is a big moment. And because it's the final room for us to build, it is a trophy as well. His ace. You know. Explorer's Trophy. Complete the Mount Holly Directory. You've been awarded the Explorer's Trophy for completing the Mount Holly Directory in recognition of traversing every corner of the house. Full trophy. Yeah, man. Very nice. And thank you. And there's another lever for the north door. I have heard this ages ago. I can't remember where from, but there is something somewhere I read that said there's 2 levers for the north door. And now we know. It's in the throne room. Ah, cool. Alright, good. This is going to be a good one, because now we have the key. I can go down to the foundation and use the sanctum key. And I think as well, if we get it all good, that also then means we can get hopefully the 8 realms in 8 months puzzle solved. So altogether, it's really big stuff, really. So yeah, man. Well, so what else do we have? We've got black drapes and a picture of the Arinda Ares sigil, which is cool. This room was hidden behind the Black Bridge Grotto, and I guess it makes sense that it's all hidden and you have to try and, like, you know, figure out how to get in there, because this is extremely dangerous to have a room like this in Fen Ares, because Fen would look to stamp out anything of the sort, right? So this is actually really interesting. Yeah. TM, off to store to check out a monitor, mainly to make sure its stand is short enough to fit on your desk. Believe it or not, it's impossible to find the height of the stand alone anywhere online. Oh shoot. Good luck gaming. Thank you, dude. Good luck with it. I hope you succeed. Four-star each place, Ninja. Yeah, the way I feel about sorry, to come back to Death Stranding quickly, the way I feel about it is mostly I'm like really enjoying just going around and doing the deliveries and figuring all that. I think it's a really good feel to it, and I'm enjoying the general sort of gameplay. So yeah, I think I would like to get all of like the lore and that sort of stuff, and try to find everything out like that. I enjoyed the boss fight. The first boss fight was a lot of fun. And, you know, there's some great set piece moments with the BTs as well. The difficult thing for me, I think, or the thing I don't actually enjoy that much, is the stuff with the mules. I think the mules can be kind of frustrating, because at least at the minute it feels like I don't have many tools to use, and I did have a gun. I need to make a new gun, I think, but I did have a mazer gun, and then they knocked me unconscious and I lost it, so then it made it more difficult to deal with them. So I think that's probably one thing that just annoyed me last night. But yeah, it's cool. It's like, it's a good game. Mules are annoying, but you got a rope all you need. Well, it is in a way, but then you use it, and then if they see you and they start fighting you, you actually go to use the rope, and as you're in the middle of like knocking one guy out, another one attacks you, but because you're locked in the animation, you can't do anything about it. So stuff like that was a bit frustrating. It makes sense, right? It does make sense that if you're in the middle of tying some rope around a guy's neck, you're vulnerable, but it's just the feeling of being locked in that animation without any iframes that feels a little bit frustrating. Or it did feel it for me last night anyway. Yeah, it would be like the only thing I would find like annoying. Okay, let's go redraw, I guess. Let's do a library. You'd love KCD. Yeah, it's like, it's a minor thing. It's a minor thing. It's something that I think is, if I'm honest, I think it's also just a case of actually just learning to be stealthy, or to try and figure out better ways to fight, right? Like, it's, yeah. I think I could only do normal, couldn't I? Got a feeling that was the case. Might be wrong. I'm normal anyway. I'm on normal. To be honest, we had just come off of Halo as well, which was like... frustrating to fuck. So, as in it was frustrating as fuck. You got attacked by like 6 people at once on KCD, really, dude. Nasty. Let's do observatory. 95, come on. We're close now to the spiral, surely. Interesting. The difference on very hard and normal is small in the game. It is director's cut, by the way, yeah. I just want to finish the house, building in the house, and then we will go underground, do the sanctum stuff. I do need to get to room 46, so yeah. If I can. Secret garden. Yeah, secret garden's good. Okay, fine. A5, that's fine. You have the craft everything trophy, right? I do, yeah, I do. I got the craft everything trophy. Ooh, half my steps. I'll still be on 68 steps, which is quite a lot. But we'll get access then to the antechamber and room 46. Yeah, we'll do that. It's worth it. Really worth it. As long as you're enjoying it. Yeah, no, I am mostly enjoying it. I think I got annoyed last night with the mules. It's when you get to the second area, the mules are suddenly like a lot more difficult, and yeah, it made it difficult to know what to do, really. But yeah, we got all 4 doors. Yeah. Think of all the cool shit the workshop lets you make, and it gives an item every time. Workshop is your friend. Yeah, it's my friend. It's my friend. But my friend just, you know, like... ate my sandwich. You know? So I need to let my friend know that for the time being, I'm pissed off because you ate my goddamn sandwich. Death Stranding has a special place in your heart. The reveal, I gotta say, some of the like cool moments, like the going over the pass from the first area over to Port Knot City was really cool. Yeah, I loved that. When we're going through fighting the BTs, like trying to make your way through, and then yeah, coming through to the other side and having the music start, you know, that was neat. I thought that was really cool. Big fan. Right, which one do I have more information on? I think we do Kororika because we've got the orange, we know the border, we know the society. It's a mountainous region, but we don't know the transport. Whereas Morajai, we know it's... We could probably figure out the society, to be honest. Let's go Morajai. Seventh Sanctum key, man. This is great. I think we're going to figure out the map thing. I think. Hey, welcome back, Neem. Death Stranding mentioned I have been summoned. Thanks for the hydrate room. I did not even notice the realm cores on the floor till after you'd opened all the doors. I only noticed it after the 6th door was open. Okay, so we know that 8 cores is correct. We need to get some sort of weather. I think Morajai, based on the stamp, Morajai was the ship, and it looked like it could be windy if it's like to do with sailing, or it's fair weather. I don't know, but we could try either. Now, the type of society we don't know. It's a white border. Oh shit. Which I think is this. Hollow dots, right? 8 rays. Moats unknown, I think. Apples. Okay, so it's a different type of weather. You wrote that down as a saw wave, as in a synth. Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah. It's been almost 10 years since you started getting into music production. Miss how passionate you felt about it. It's tough, right? It's tough. Soph, you gave up because you couldn't get over how shit your music was. Dude, I think that's... unfortunately, I think that's the big... It's always the big killer. There we go. It's the big killer. Okay, Morajai box. Morajai box is... yeah, we've already read this page, so... Yeah. White becomes grey. Yeah, and we need them all to become white. Okay. Purple rotates. Or pink rotates, sorry.
Shouldn't have moved the ping down here, I don't think. I don't think I can get one up to that corner. Okay, start again. There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay, so Morajai, we have white. Wow, it's way different than what I expected, actually. It looks kind of like Italy. They grow these interesting fruit or veg, pumpkin type things. Okay. Okay, right. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Gyrail, I'm just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. Is that what they call the people there? Gyrail. The monorail! Okay, throne room built. Found trophy and sanctum key. And north door. And second north door lever. Did we do anything else? I don't know. Sanctum Morajai sigil puzzle solved. Postcards calls the people there. Gyreal. Okay. Okay, so just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers, I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Okay. Is it tribal? I can't remember. It's the 3 dots. Okay. Right, 8 realms in 8 months. So, Morajai. I need to read through all of these again. I need to read through all of them again. We'll start from the first one. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So he's gone to Blackbridge, which is in Arinda. So we know Arinda was first. Okay? Definitely. Ben, I think, is last. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip. So we'll just wind up here once again to join the other 7. Which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Okay. So Fen is definitely last. Definitely last. That's cool, Soph. You hope to make historical clothes and Dark Souls cosplays. Nice. Sounds awesome. Arch Ares. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Yeah, so after a few days of sailing, we arrived here. So this sounds like it's after Morajai, right? Now, this is the point. He says in the Morajai postcard how he feels like so much of what he's been doing has been with people. So solitude has been minimal, right? But here he's saying, Arch Ares is a destination with which I'm well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Sinker. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. It feels like what he's done is he's saying, it again, which makes me think it's after Morajai, where he's just essentially gone like, I want to be alone. You know, so I think Morajai leads to Arch Ares, yes, but I don't think they're that early on. I might be wrong. But I don't think it's that early on. Arch Ares uses what form of transport? It's railway, okay. Make a cosplay to after one of Sly's characters, you don't have to be in underwear. I do like to play naked. It's a fair point. I think Dark Souls is best experienced completely naked. Apart from a little rag. Okay, Iraja. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Irajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Goodbye, Yenna. Hello, water. Wasn't Lune water? So maybe goodbye land, hello water? First Iraja. Hugh am do. Hugh am do. That's the opposite of odd. T, welcome out. You're apparently not going anywhere. It's been raining all day, so you assumed it would end soon. No, it's going to continue raining all day. I came back at a fitting moment too. Talking about the rain. The store is a bike ride trip, sadly, so not an option. One-hand bike. Could you call them? Like, I don't know. Well, welcome back anyway. Then, after a short sea voyage. Ooh, after a short sea voyage, which suggests that he was somewhere close by. Geographically, Iraja is not close to Morajai. A short sea passage would be... Where's Morajai? This is Morajai here. A short sea passage would suggest Kororika was before. Yeah, in fact, especially if he says after a short sea voyage we arrived on the main island of Morajai. That would be this. Well, I would assume that's Kororika. Take off numbers. Because I want to move stuff around. I would assume Kororika comes before Morajai. I don't know the transportation in Kororika though. My motto has always been never do today what you could do tomorrow. Trams and walking beat bikes here. Yeah, Germany's big on trams, right? I feel like there's loads of trams around, which is really cool. I think they're great. I love like typical like streets in German cities actually, because they're like pretty wide and like they've obviously thought it through. Trams are great, yeah, they are. Okay. I don't know the transportation, but I think Kororika, Morajai, Arch, Ares is the correct order there. People here are belligerent in politeness. I may try to sneak away and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I've visited has one thing in common: they each have been short on solitude. Let's go see Vera. Vera's on about the turtles. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. The youthful trip I took here with my brother. Well, we did read a memo yesterday, that talked about 3 of the Sinclair family went to Kororika to study. Kororika is close to Vera. So I wonder if this was while they were in Kororika studying that they went on that youthful trip. Maybe. What if there were little trains that run through the city? That's a Great idea. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Mora Jai. So, upon arriving, you're given one of these turtles. And this is after a short sea voyage. Now, here's the other thing I wonder, is that Vera uses turtles, right? To travel. Turtles are the ones who can live on both land and water, right? Tortoises can't, they're just land, but turtles are both. So I do wonder if you're able to actually... It is both, isn't it? Yeah. Turtles, I wonder if you can actually... If that's what they used. Maybe it's that Vera was before Morajai, because the short sea transport could be that it's it could be... It could be that the ships of Morajai picked them up from Kororika, or it could be that Vera's turtles took them to Morajai. Does that make sense? Oh, man! Yeah. Derp, sorry, if you can't walk there, you're taking a car or a bus. If you're lucky. Where I grew up was like a small enough town that like you could just walk to basically everywhere in the town. It took like 20 minutes or something, but yeah. It's difficult when you're in the city though, right? That's the interesting thing with the UK as well, is that everything, like, in a lot of the towns and stuff, everything's so like squashed together. You know? And it's like... It's not... Yeah. Often I find if you go somewhere like in certain European countries or like... Australia or, America, it's like everything's a lot more kind of spacious and spread out. Yeah. Okay. I think Morajai and Archeries are locked in, I'm pretty sure, just based on the whole solitude thing. So Vera gives turtles. They could have gone turtles to Morajai. What's this final one? Nuance. Oh, it's same for you, and same for you, T, and for you, Derp, as well. But you much prefer the city. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip. Wow. But I've always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. Yes. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kororika or the beaches of Morajai. Why would he mention those if he hadn't been there afterwards? Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I've visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Yeah, speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. This seems to insinuate that he is missing home, he's been away from home a long time. I reckon this is the final one, especially because he talks about mountains in Kororika and beaches in Morajai. Yeah, so I think Nuance is before Fen. Before he goes to Nuance... How does he get there, do you reckon? Arch Ares is this one. He just talks about going to trek along the northern shore, right? But Nuance you could get to right here after a few days of sailing. That's Morajai. It has to be Morajai. To get a few days of sailing. Like, Morajai is on the other side of the world. Yeah. It's going to have left Morajai and sailed across, right? Morajai to Arch Ares, I think, is true. This is tough. Right, I tell you what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do this just for ease. I'm gonna take a screenshot in order of each thing, and then we'll go to the room 46. Your city is relatively spacious. It's small, but not very tightly packed. Don't prefer the city yourself, you'd gladly move back to the small town. Yeah. Kind of done for you, it's more politically motivated people in cities here tend to align more with your views than in the smaller cities. Not dumb. I think people just want to be around, like, people they feel comfortable with, right? I think that matters. I think you need to feel like your environment is conducive with, yeah, with who you are. I think that matters. My brain's trying to cook up some sort of joke and it's making me smile. But I can't think of anything. Okay, right, let's go up to the top. City's overstimulating at times. We really love not depending on cars. It's made a big difference. Well, yeah, I think it's a big thing. Like, to be able to travel using public transport. It's nice. I think the busyness of it is sometimes too much, you know, where you just sort of feel like... Sometimes what I've really been craving recently is like actual outdoor space to, like, you know, and not like outdoor space that doesn't have like tons of people around, you know? Like, we've got outdoor space, like, but it's kind of like parks where there's a lot of people, and that's Yeah, that's tough. Right, so 1 is there, and 8 is also there, right? I think 2... Why have I put Iraja? Only that... I think the only reason I've put Iraja is because it says... I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. Oh no, that's just for this specific trip. Here, I suppose, the comparison to home, the ponds and puddles that dot the countryside make this place feel different to home. I think it's Iraja next. I think he took the train south to Iraja. Now, next I have Kororika / Vera. He says about, say, it's this, Ajlor Loon, Lorja Yenna Ajlor Loon. Goodbye, Yenna. Ajlor Loon. I don't know what Yenna is. And the thing is, I reckon Kororika, I reckon it's got on there information about how or where we came from to get there. Vera says you get a turtle when you arrive. It doesn't say that turtles are how they got there, so I don't think Vera is next. I think Vera comes after Kororika, if I'm honest. So I think Kororika is third. Kororika is this, no? Where's Kororika? Oh, I don't have a picture of it. I don't have a picture of it. Okay, right. So let's go for number 3 to Kororika. 4 to Vera, so that you get the turtles. 5 to Morajai, the short trip. That's the only thing that makes me think it's the other way around, maybe. But then after that, he wants solitude, so then he goes to Arch Ares. Arch Ares, I think then he goes to Nuance. And then back to Fen. Shit. Hate confrontation. Confrontation makes you feel shit afterwards. And you feel like you need to try and justify and all that sort of stuff. Explain what you said and everything. I get it. I get it. Truth is, like, you did what you thought was best in the moment, right? And that's the main thing. I wouldn't worry about it beyond that. That's all you can do. The way I see it, anyway. Also, this bottom island looks like a schlong, so if that helps, it might, you know. Yeah. Okay. So this is not the trip he took. So I'm wrong. If only you knew the solution to this puzzle you've already solved. The one with 8 and 1 looks like a face. Oh, it does. It looks like someone out of The Simpsons or something. From here, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. Where was the place that says he prefers air travel to sea travel? Fen. Air travel is much better than sea travel. I look back. Flipping through them, the postcards, has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. The question I do have is how he got from Iraja, right, to Kororika, for example, right? I don't know that he could have. That's one of the big things I don't know, and part of it is because I don't know the transportation in Kororika. I don't have a clue. It's an academic society. Problem I'm having is that you've got to wonder how he did get there, and I'm wondering if Nuance needs to go between Iraja and Kororika. And maybe then Morajai. Maybe that. Maybe that. Or maybe that and that. He just says he misses home, and he didn't realise how much he'd miss home. Air travel is better than sea travel. Can't believe I'm not there yet. What am I missing? I found my favourite realm I have visited during this trip. So he can't have been there, like, he's only been, if I put it third, he's only been to Arinda and Araja, which is not very many places he's travelled. And if he's saying it's by far his favourite realm, and then he says about the skyscrapers being just as stirring as the mountains or the beaches of the other places, then you would think he's already been to those other places, right? Unless Arch Ares is 7th, Nuance is 6th. And then we've got these going on. Yeah. No. No. You want... Black Bridge is in Arinda, right? It's Black Bridge Grotto, the whole story. Is one well known to the people of the Grand Realm of Arindia. The berry picker from Oris. Yes, it is Arinda Ares. It's definitely Arinda. And we know from the postcard that he says, I thought I would start by going south to that place. So that's fine. The other thing we know is that when he went to Morajai, after a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night. We arrived. Each realm has been short on solitude. And we arrived here after a few days of sailing. I don't see how Morajai is not before Arch Ares. I don't see how. And Arch Ares, he says we got here after a short trip across the sea. Wait a minute. Wait, that's something I've missed. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. So it wouldn't have been more convenient if he came from Morajai, because he came across the ocean. He didn't go north. He would have gone east. So he sailed he must have gone to Arch Ares from somewhere south, which would be Iraja or Arinda. So maybe, or Nuance, but I think maybe Iraja to Arch Ares? And he's going to trek along the northern coast, an area with which I'm wholly unfamiliar. Okay, let's try that. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Swap these. I feel like we're close. Fen is last, Arinda is first. We know that. Nuance. I mean, Nuance is by far his favorite realm. any new news. I'm just trying to figure out here, like, if there's an order that I can put stuff in on this one puzzle. I'm close, but I don't see it. Oh, by the way, I got a question to ask, actually. I've got a question to ask. Just in general, right? So I run ads on the channel once an hour. There's 3 minutes, right? I know that people use ad blockers, right? Now, this is not the point to be like, don't use ad blocker. That's not my point. I changed from 90 seconds every half an hour to 3 minutes every hour, right? So it's the same density of ads, but it's different. That's just once an hour instead of twice, right? Now, I'm curious, when they run, do any of you ever get them? Do any of you ever actually have them happen? And do you see them? Have you noticed them in the last month? And I'm talking like the last month of streams. Have you ever noticed ads? You haven't had them for a while. And out of curiosity, you have when you're on your phone in the last few weeks. Sometimes it's also region dependent. Rarely an ad will slip through your ad blocker, but it seems like Twitch ads are generally rare in your country for some reason. Okay. Interesting. Basically, I reached out to Twitch support because I noticed since beginning of May, before beginning of May, there was like, you know, I'm talking like cents worth of ad revenue, right? Some of it was Twitch Turbo. Some of it was just through people having ads play, right? But when I changed it to 3 minutes, which was at the beginning of May, I've noticed that since that point, there's been zero. There's been nothing. Now, again, you're not talking about anything that for me is significant at all, right? So that's not my point. It's just that it seems strange that there's been a significant, sudden, like, change. Like, and zero since then. So no turbo, no normal revenue. There's been nothing. And so what I've done is reach out to Twitch support, right? But I saw their reply the other day, or yesterday I think I saw their reply. And it was like saying about how, it was like, oh, sorry you have, you know, when someone goes like, oh, okay, he's asking about ads, let's give them the ad response. And it's like, some people use ad blockers. Some people, you know, it can be dependent on seasonal times of year. And it's said about the regional thing as well. Some regions don't get certain ads or whatever it might be, right? So there is a few reasons he gave, okay? But I replied last night, so I'm going to wait and see what happens. But my point essentially is that, like, no, but 5 weeks ago, those restrictions, those things were still the same, right? But I was getting, you know, 2 cents here and there, 10 cents here and there, right? Whereas since I made a change to 3 minutes, there's been nothing. So I actually wanted to know, have you seen ads? Do you know what I mean? Like, have you, when they've been running, have you seen any? Have they, you know, is it that there's been like issues with it? I just wanted to know what it was like from your side, just because then I can actually have more context to be able to provide, basically. Because at the minute, I only know what my stats are showing, you know? It's just strange. It's not, you know what I mean? It's just weird. And so I have replied being like, I think this is something more. Like, I actually think this is something bugged or weird or something. Yeah. You haven't been paying attention to ads on here, but I will now. In 2.5 years of streaming, you had $600 revenue before all the fees that come out, and $60 of that was ads. Yeah, it's, you know, it's more just that it's like, I'm just curious if something is broken or if there's some reason why this has happened. Because I know that I've seen a difference. Like, it would be different if maybe like one stream came through and it was like, hey, you earned a cent, right? At least then I'd be like, okay, no, probably it is then that it's just me. But there's been like nothing. So, yeah. And I'm guessing, for anybody that uses ad blocker, you've not just started doing that in the last 5 weeks, right? You've probably had those for a longer time. So my point is I'm not seeing any difference. You know what I mean? It's not like something 5 weeks ago just suddenly changed. The only thing that's changed is that I started running ads once an hour instead of twice. So, yeah. Anyway. I just wanted to see, thanks for your help and info. You don't buy the ad blocker thing, you use Brave browser, and it doesn't seem to stop Twitch ads. One other channel you usually follow, you usually get ads, and last month you got a bunch of them from them, so it's just random. The ads are localized, so maybe your audience are mostly in advert deserts. I mean, maybe, but the strange thing is, I've got, like, you know, if you look at the audience, it's like, I mean, it's weird, right? You've turned yours off. Let's see what happens. Okay, alright, I've got an ad break about to happen. I'm actually going to just run for a piss, but if I run them, can you just let me know if you see them? Oh no, T. Oh no. I hope your computer don't get screwed. Just gonna run them. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me know. And then I can clip this. When Sly comes back, I head to bed. No ads. None. Derp, you're not getting any. T, you're not getting any. Soph, you're not getting any. Room, you haven't got any. Okay, the other question. Yeah, you're on mobile. Ninja, you don't have any. Okay, so they're not running. That's interesting. The other question is, if you refresh the stream, or when you joined the stream, did you get an ad, or was it straight in? Because I'm curious, if the ads are not actually being shown, I don't know why that is. It could be to do with... it could be to do with tags, or... Yeah. You refreshed right after disabling your ad blocker, so no. No pre-roll. Be honest, I'm sorry about your revenue, but I'm not complaining. My revenue is, like, not the point. My revenue is not the point. Ads on the channel are more just to do with the way Twitch is working. I know that they're a pain, but that's just, you know, that's just the best way to do it. I much prefer keeping pre-rolls off entirely. So that if someone does go like, I want to check out this Blueprint stream, and then they come along, they're not suddenly slapped with an ad. That's the point. But I'm more just confused about why they're not working. And And yeah, it allows me to take a break sometimes. I do sometimes do it. Sometimes I just let them play, but it is useful. So nothing on refresh and nothing when I run the ads, which makes me wonder. And now geographically, right? Geographically, we're talking places that I know, like USA, New Zealand, Germany, Estonia. We're talking a range of places, aren't we? So, yeah. Yeah. You're in a sizable city in the USA, no shot you don't get any ads. No, it's weird. It's weird. You get them with other channels, right? What did you do? I don't know, Vroom. I don't know what I've done. But this is the thing. This is why I'm asking. I wanted to talk about it because I need to collect some fucking evidence to be able to show them, basically, because they just gave me a standard response that was just kind of like I'm just like, fuck off, like, read what I actually said, like, you know, stop giving me this shit. I've been streaming long enough to know my ad revenue and what it looks like when it's working as opposed to when it's not. You know, it's frustrating. So yeah, this is why I'm kind of like, yes, I went to a European streamer just to check and was hit with an ad immediately. You understand? Yeah, it's a pain, isn't it? Same with your email problems, Vroom. Dude, I'd understand if it was just EU countries affected or something. Yeah, like I can see it if it's kind of certain things, but the suspicion I have is that it's to do with the content labels. I remember there being a thing which talked about maybe it's because sexual themes is ticked. But no, it wouldn't make sense because it was running 5 weeks ago. I've had basically Twitch need you to have your content labels. If you swear, right, if you say fuck, okay, you need to have the significant profanity or vulgarity content label, right? You have to. It's like if they find that you're not using the content labels, then basically it can be bad, right? The problem is not swearing, the problem is not using the labels. But I read a thing which says about those labels can determine what advertisers advertise on a channel. So for example, you're not going to get like the latest like Lego toy or whatever on a channel which seems to be more for like 18 plus, right? Which makes sense, but it's kind of, and this has been the case for a while. Sorry, anyway, best head off, all the best. Lego 2, take care, dude. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. That's a shame everyone loves Legos. I mean, you might do because the target audience to Lego is changing. That's maybe a bad example. What do the kids love these days? Porn, right? Don't they love looking at you I don't know. Anyway, vapes. They love vapes. You did when you were a kid. Well, it's like as soon as you realize, wait, I can search anything. Yeah, fuck, man. Kids are adults now. Anyway, so there was a thing which was saying ads can be dependent on content labels, right? The issue is my content labels have been the same for ever since they first put in that rule. So this has been since before I stopped streaming for like 6 months. It's been like 2 years or something since I put them on, right? So it's not new. That is not new. It's also not new. It's also not new that well, no. Like the people that are here, we've got the same like few people, like we've got very similar, some additional people too, but it's kind of, it tends to be the same group. There's a lot of you guys like are here and were here when, you know, we were playing like Elden Ring and that sort of stuff, right? So it's not like that's changed either. The only thing that's changed is I went from 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes to 180 seconds of ads every 60 minutes. And I did that. I remember doing it, starting that around the beginning of May. And since that point, it's gone from little trickles and ads working to nothing. So you've had ads here before. And in a way, it's kind of like maybe we're cheating the system. If there's no pre-roll and there's no ads being played, then, you know, hey, like, that's not bad, right? I don't have to feel bad, but I'm kind of concerned anyway that, you know, I just want to know what's going on, basically. Yeah. Sorry, Vroom, you were saying above, you're cooked then? Yours is the same? Twitch won't help you? It's really bad. I have to say, like, the support sometimes is a bit fucking shit. But yeah, I don't know. Weird, isn't it? Just make your content labels the vilest shit imaginable. If this is a bug, it probably won't last long. Twitch is losing those sweet dollars. Well, that's what else I was going to say. If it was that you saw ads and you said that you have seen ads, then I would have been like, okay, like Twitch is taking my fucking like split. And you are talking about a tiny amount, but still, it's the principle. I'd be like, right, get this sorted, you know? But it seems to be that they're just not running. With uBlock, you can tell when you get ads because for whatever reason it makes the stream go to 480p while ads are playing. Okay. Isn't there an issue with ads at the moment on Twitch? Ninja, how is it for you? Do you notice anything? Have you... I don't know what your... Well, actually, any of you guys. Soph, you were saying before you're working your ads down. Vroom, you have ads, right? Like, do you guys... What? Pre-roll. Pre-roll. Okay. Yeah. You don't remember when you last got an ad on Twitch? No, fair enough. My question was ads that you have, if it's pre-roll or if it's mid-roll or whatever, on your own channels, is that's been working fine, right? It's okay. I think it's giving me more information to work with. Yeah. Unfortunately, I might have to try and experiment with a couple things to see if it fixes stuff, because yeah, I'm going to wait and see. I'm going to send some more stuff through to them if they reply, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah. Do what you got to do is fine, probably. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to run about 20 minutes of ads every 10 minutes. I figured that if I run 20 minutes of ads every 10 minutes, that it'll it'll force one through eventually. You know, we'll make it work. You have $3 from the last 30 days, so you are actually receiving though. It is working. Yeah. Only 20 minutes. 20 minutes of ads every 10 minutes. 2025 was worse than we thought. Give me that hour. You want to... 1 hour of ads every 10 minutes. Sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate the help in the chat. Every 5 minutes, if you don't mind. Okay, all right. I'll do an hour of ads every 5 minutes. Oh dear. If you're planning to stream in the evening, I'll report to you if I get any ads then. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, thank you. It's okay. Like, it'll run. Yeah. In other news, all your Terrifier stuff arrived today. Nice. Terrifier 3, right? Fun. Very good. I'm gonna keep looking at this a second and see. I don't think I can solve it, which is a bit of a pain. I thought I'd be able to. Fen and Arinda being so easy to solve gives me the bookends. I mean, is it Arinda Arch? I think I tried this. I guess you gotta sail to get across, actually. Yes, you do have to sail to get across. So maybe Arinda Arch Ares. Did you open all the doors? No, I didn't. I've got one. I've got Kororika. But I figured that I'd be able to work this out with just 7. I don't know where the 8th door key is, though. It says about... It's behind the last door of 8, and I'm like... One sec, let me look at the poem again, because... The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. We've got those 2. The third is high up among all the clocks. We've had that one. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. We've had that one. That's when you drain the reservoir. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. We've had that one. The 6th in a station. Left by one of your own. We've had that one. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. That's the music room, which we've had as well. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I found that door of 8 by pure coincidence. Do you have a list of to-dos? Yes. The last door of 8. I don't know. The only thing I can think is like Mechanarium, but I'm pretty sure I've done the Mechanarium stuff. I thought I had. And, I mean... And... Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe it is this. An iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors, depending on the parameters at the time of creation. Now, I thought that I'd already done this. But it might be that we need to do a run where we build all of them. So, breaker box, boiler room, utility closet, laboratory, workshop, security. Sorry, utility closet, boiler room, pump room, security, workshop, lab. But where's the other one? You go through one door. So the one door is at the bottom. Then it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then would 8 be the mechanarium itself, maybe? So maybe that's it. Maybe that's the answer. Oh, your eel aquarium should work? Yes, that's a power source now. That's true. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Shit still keeps you up at night, spoiling the safe. Oh, dude. Honestly, I can't forget it, you know? I wish I could get past it, Room. I really do. It was the boudoir. Yeah. I just wish I could find it in my heart to forgive, you know? Okay, let's redraw. Yes. Yes. Foxy, you're being serious? Really? Nah. You gotta forget that one if so. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway. Go on then. I want to see what that is. Dante said he might have some thoughts about this, and I'm curious if there is something to do with dirt on the driveway. Playing the game and be like, why you do that? Ah, dude. Nah. Gotta let that shit go. Doesn't matter to me. It's all gravy. What's left? The pump room. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. I mentioned that a list of achievements exists, like Brothers a video game. How is that a spoiler? Wait, you've mentioned that a list of achievements exists? You mean like on Steam? Bollocks, they just don't want to give me a thing I want. Oh, how many stars do I use here? That's another treasure trove. Fucking joking. That's so annoying. Alright, whatever. Black box, sun. Let's see what we got. You just said something like, I almost crossed every achievement off the list. Spoilers! You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Of Tetrove. Alright. Interesting. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been that they were concerned that there was going to be a spoiler. I don't know. I'm not sure. I have no idea, if I'm honest. Jackpot? Mm-hmm. Right, if we get a mechanarium now, I think we're good. But we just need to build a mechanarium. Mechanarium. Let's go study. And then that will give us gems to reroll. Again, I'm sorry. Look. Look now. I accepted on apology 1. Don't need apology 39. $69, nice. Yeah, no, you're fine, dude. You're absolutely fine. These things happen. You want to know about the art of spoiling? Just look no further than Alira on Valheim. That was the best spoil I think I've ever experienced. One time someone got the curse from stealing coins and someone else was like, you get a trophy if you get to 46 while you have that, and the streamer and mods got upset. It's like, don't worry guys, you're actually wrong. This isn't a spoiler, and they were mad at me saying, well, that's not true. I mean, I don't know, some people will class a spoiler as literally anything that they didn't already know about the game. And that can be... Yeah. I can understand them being annoyed if they were like, there's a secret trophy you get for, you know, getting to room 46. Like that I understand, but if you then end up saying, no, that's not true, that's just funny for them to get mad, but I don't know. I'm not even sure. Let's go to the dining room. And then the great reroll begins. Mechanarium, please. Right. Do you think we'll find it? Or do you reckon we're going to get shafted? Manifesting. Manifest harder! Damn it! Cool. Okay. Wait, the gem's gone. You only have a limited amount of... Oh, it's up to 8 times, isn't it? Blah. Okay. It's up to 8 times, so... Rotate. Good thing we got the dove. Right, conference room. Let's go again. Fuck's sake. Eat your bananas, kids. Okay, if we go boiler room, we definitely have enough for the full 8. So yeah, I'm doing this. Okay. Build here. Yes! Oh god! Okay, right. Is it... Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Big run. Big fucking run. Coffee break. Coffee break. Ah, that's good. I'm so pleased. That's actually awesome. I wasn't sure if it would be or not, but... The last store of 8. Mechanarium. That's satisfying. You don't even need 8 mech rooms. If you draft it into a dead-end corner, it can't make the other doors. So, Soph, do you mean then, therefore, the 4 other doors get shafted into each of the corners? So you could do it with 4 mech rooms, for example? Right. 5. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Man, I'm surprised this actually worked. That's awesome. So... Let's get back. Man, that ad message kind of is a bit obsolete now, isn't it? Every 60 minutes, you won't see any ads. Okay, just back to that, actually, in a bit of a cynical way. I actually would be surprised once I tell them that I did this experiment and no one received ads. And I could mention that they don't get pre-rolls either. I think then they'll be like, oh, fuck, we gotta sort it. You know? So... Sanctum. Every 60 minutes you won't see any ads. Ah, good run. Good run indeed. What are we on? Okay, cool. So listen, I think what we're gonna do tonight think we'll do a bit of a longer session. I'll start a bit earlier, I think. I want to do Death Stranding. I want to have a good go on that. Maybe... Oh, fuck. I don't know. Yeah. Need to have a think. But, But I actually kind of want to do some Helldivers as well, so I might try and make room for both tonight. This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Okay. Cool. Posted it in Discord. The Terrifier stuff. Oh, cool, man. Could be worse. Could have to start a new channel. Yeah, I don't think it comes to that, does it? But yeah. Here's the picture of the Terrifier stuff that Ninja's just got. That's sick. Clowns, man. That's cool. I like this. The drinks bottle too. That's awesome. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Promise my keyboard isn't dusty, it's the flash brings it all out. Yeah, it's the flash, I swear. I swear. Mate, when I turn my keyboard upside down and shake it, like it's like a rain of breadcrumbs. Okay, Costa Rica. The final one. So orange, floating triangles. Academic society. Academic is... Three lines. Okay. Okay, transport unknown. I don't know the transport. But the weather is snowy. So what's going to be snow weather? I just realized you can do this. That's cool. Right, so we want to swap out the moats to that. So that's that. Now snow is dotted lines, so that would be stormy weather. Okay. I don't know what type of society it is. I don't know. But the color of orange is this one. Oh. It's roads. Yay! We got it in one. Brute force. GG, thank you very much. So the transportation is roads. Mad skills. We know it when you've put a Z. Okay. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Kororika were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms, whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Kororika designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. We've already figured out that that's the way orange works, but we need to work out how to actually do anything about it. Purple moves down, right? So if the majority share a color, I fucked up. Yeah, fucked up. Okay. Yes. Yes. One, two, three. If we did that, that's obviously 1, 2, 3. Just swap those two. Ah, yeah, there we go. There we go. You might go get food too. Yeah, nice. Cool. All right. GG. Oh, that's nice. Mountainous, snowy region, like the Alps in winter. Okay, hopefully this is the final thing. What does that say? Moraven. Interesting. Oops. Ah, look. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. That means we can put this after a certain place, because he read his books in Morajai. So Morajai definitely comes after Kororika. Definitely. No, before. Morajai goes before Kororika because he was reading his books in Morajai. Have you looked at Starship Troopers at all? Do you mean the game? Not really, no. When it came out, I think I remember being like, it looks really neat. Great idea for a game. But I feel like I've just got more into Helldivers, if I'm honest. How come? What's Like, have you been playing it? Okay, let's give this a read. There's been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence. And I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Sam. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Holy shit. The sweltering shores of Vera were before Kororika. Coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Awesome. Right. So definitely Kororika is after Vera, and definitely after Morajai, because he still had his books. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. Okay. Mount Ephros, Kororika. The School of Drafting. That's interesting. Kororika sigil puzzle solved. All 8 solved. Postcard mentions Mount Ephros, Kororika. The School of Drafting. This must be where he learned. That's so cool. Ephros. Ephros. Mount Ephros. No, Mount Ephros. Sorry, Mount Ephros. Okay. So go back to the top. Yeah, sorry, Ninja. It's like Helldivers, but with 15, 16 people in game. Mad amounts of hordes, some mini base building aspect. It seemed like a really cool idea. I do agree with that. How's the community with it? Right, I can go back to room 46, and yeah, it's got cross. Oh, another trophy. Oh, that's such a cool one too. Oh, I love that. It's got all the colors: orange, white. Vera is pink. The green, black, red. That's such a cool thing. The trophy of sigils for unlocking all 8 realm sigils in recognition of visiting 8 realms in 8 months. That is neat. Dude, that's so cool, man. I take a moment, because this is actually wicked. How long have we been trying to get that, hey? It's been a long time. GG, that's a big achievement. It's a really big achievement. Feels fantastic, that does. Really does. Achievements! Soph. No spoilers, please. Joking. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's really fucking good, man. That's... Especially now that we've got the throne room as well. This was quite a big run, to be fair. Disappointing from the workshop, but I've forgotten about that mostly. Mostly. You got that day one within first 10 seconds, lol? You done all puzzles so fast it was like you haven't played this? What took you so long? I don't know. Yeah, dude. I mean, we are among the presence of legends. What can I say? 10 seconds. So, back here. So people just aren't as gifted brainily. Yeah, I'm just not as brainily gifted. That's such a great phrase. Not as brainily gifted. Okay, Arinda and Fen. Arinda, Fen is first and last. Arch Ares, Iraja, Morajai, Vera. Morajai comes before. Vera. Someone's like knocking on the floor or something. Is it Red Dwarf? Is it? That's funny. Vera was visited after Morajai. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Morajai mentions... where is Morajai? Yeah, Morajai says I might try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books. Plural. So, yeah. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I know Arinda and Fen is there. I know that Kororika is straight after Vera, because he says about the heat to the cold is quite a difference. It's Arch, Ares, and Iraja, if I'm honest, that are awkward. I think maybe swap these round. Oh my shitting hell, I did it. Oh, wow. GG. Fucking yes, man. Wow, dude. He's a god. So what do we have? Okay, let's see what we're looking at. Certified copy. Property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine, LAC. Lord Arthur Clementine. It's the property deed given to Lady Orave of Trinsdale. Now, Baroness Orave is the one who married Thomas Sinclair. Anu Finn Clark, stationers Reddington Fen Aries, satisfied of record. 05131912. Okay. Alright. Found a property deed given from Lord Arthur Clementine. To Lady Orve of Trinsdale. Still don't know first name. Lady Orve of Trinsdale. We otherwise know her as Baroness Orve. Is it? Or is it just Baron Thomas Sinclair and Lady Orve? It might be that. Okay. Hmm. Anu Finn Clark. Okay, let me write down these names as well. Lord Arthur Clementine. What a name. You thought Orve was her first name? Oh, maybe it is. Lady Orve. Maybe it is. And Anu Finn Clark. Previous holder of the property deed. So the Clementine family. Note, still don't know Obama's last name. It's Obama. What do you mean? Anu Finn Clark. Okay. Oh, it opens up. Ooh. It opens up. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orve of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Okay. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. 80-odd. Odd is... I know it just means 80-ish, but odd and DDO, which we've seen on a postcard in Irajan, and odd being in that Irajan letter as well. Not sure if that's meaning something else. Okay. Anyway, 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise and agree with Lady Orve, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orve, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. Okay. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. Tyne. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at these. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare. Oh, that was at the intro of the game. I declare that I am not, and have never been married, and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Okay. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale, as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ruota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. So, okay. They are some names, they really are. Courtney and Rygard. Courtney Farine. This Courtney... I think this Courtney was the one who wrote a letter, the one that's in the safe. I think it is. Courtney is somewhere here. Courtney Farine. Herbert's cousin's kid. Goddamn Souls boss names. Barrow. Rygard Farine. RF. I don't think we've seen another one. Rygard Farine. Okay. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him, or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave respectively and respectfully. Okay. Oh, you little bastard. Wait, no, this is the gallery thing. We've done this. This is kind of a hint for the gallery. That's quite cool. Okay, so in addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled Think, Ponder, Realize, and Ruminate. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure. 1 year hence. Okay. At which point it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Wow. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Iraja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ajeran angels. That's what they are. Ajeran angels. Angles. Wow. Arinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya. Arinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dowager, Vea, Miller, and Draxus. Which one have I... Arinda, Lydia, Dowager, Rina, Miller, Vea. Oh, I've got Arinda twice. Oh, that'll be it. Joya. Okay. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations. Sorry. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Iraja that same level of stewardship. Here we go. You calling Rinna a hoe? Just a big old filthy hoe. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly a half-century, his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I'm confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Also, manor is spelt like a house, not like manor, you know. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. 110 years? Why? He died in 1993, so 110 years. Oh, welcome back, room. 110 years would be... 2103. Oh, ooh. Is this the code? Maybe. Whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time, and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Can't wait to see the notes file size. Jesus. Yeah, dude, you're not kidding. Okay, so what does that mean then? We have some things. We do have the clock thing to figure out. The cuckoo clock. The gallery we've done. We need to know about dear me. Red prints and a new clue. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things. The natural order of things. Okay, so there might be some little things we can figure out here. I don't understand. Do a breakfast sandwich and some drinks and stuff for cleaning later. What's in your breakfast sandwich? That sounds awesome. I'm quite hungry, actually. Okay. So I have done it. I've done the 8 keys. I've done the... Hello. I've done the trophy. Sausage, egg, and cheese on pancakes. That's beautiful, yeah. Lovely. Which trophies are left? I have... Curse mode, day 1, hour 1. That might be all of them, actually. No, dead end as well. The drafting strategy one. I feel like that last will and testament is it's an introduction to some new people. It is yeah. Yeah. I think it also gives a couple of hints towards some puzzles, but there's some that I've looked at already and sorted. There's others that I haven't, you know, so I'm kind of curious. I think reach room 130. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh man, alright. I'm gonna finish up here, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Look after yourselves all. Thanks everybody. Take it easy. See you soon. Bye for now.